Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Paul. Pass to West. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
On the wing, Davis. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
It's his first trip to the line. Both free throws good from Davis.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Halliburton for 3. Pure from three-point range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
George against Davis. Lays it up and banks it in.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Takes a step back. Kicks it to George. Fires the 3. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton.
Well, Paul George is a big-time scorer, and it matters not where he is, but you give him a corner 3, he'll take it.
Launches the 3. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Daniels.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Davis looking it over to the right side. Here's Mashburn. Pass to West. 6 to shoot. Indiana with a rebound.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. Back to Halliburton. Shoots over Paul. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Davis against Halliburton. Paul for 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Daniels outside. George outside. Three-pointer, Halliburton. And the three-pointer goes. Halliburton's got 6.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's our test. Outside for Halliburton. The 3 is up. Another 3 for Indiana.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Mashburn, pass to Paul. We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter of the game. It's stolen by Halliburton. For 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And the 3 off target. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Here's Mashburn. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
O'Neal on the wing. Knocks down the triple. O'Neal's gotten his second bucket of the game.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
On target from range.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Indiana on offense. They're on a 20-6 run. Halliburton for three. Another three for Indiana.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Lets it go from the wing. No good there. And so it's the Indiana Pacers in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. And it's their three-point. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Indiana?
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Chris Paul out there with Davis. And then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the three.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little
Oh, okay then.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. To the inside. Kicks it to George. There's the triple. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one.
You can't leave any room for Paul George outside. He will deliver from deep.
He drops it from range.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Gets the three to fall.
This is why coaches love Tyrese Halliburton. Just plays the right way.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
ABA, the NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. Pelicans trail by 18. He takes it in. Mashburn. Here's our test. Three-pointer off the mark. Outside Davis. Here's West. Knocks down the long J. West has got 5.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And so Paul will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Down by 15. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Stolen by Daniels. Stolen by Davis. Stolen by Daniels. Here's our test. Counted from distance. He's got 7.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
George, a deep 3. They get it back.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. It's a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
Here's Davis. Rebounded by Daniels. Tipped. Indiana leading by 17. George with it, and it's Paul picking him up. That three's off the mark. We've got 1:23 left in the first half.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
1:21 left to play in the first half of basketball. Davis finds Davis, and finished off by Davis.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Davis Davis getting it done in the paint.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Pass to Artest. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Artest has got 12.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
West misses.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Halliburton with the ball, and Davis picks him up defensively. Halliburton, pass to George. No good from outside. Pelicans trail by 16. Outside Paul. Outside for Davis. Buries it from 3. He has 7. Halliburton outside. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. And the Pacers lead by 16. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. The Pacers out in front, up by 16. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
We've got George, also Tyrese Halliburton out there, and it's Daniels in at the center position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. And that one's good. Davis.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that simply stated a terrific play.
George for 3, and again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Here's Artest. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Artest has got 14 points. Up top, Davis. George defending. And then Davis slams it in!
Wow, pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
And you got that right. George for 3, that's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. George has got 9 points in the quarter.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul. Indiana leading by 18.
You can tell the moment the pass left his hands, he knew he messed up.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
George for 3. Pass to Artest. The 3. Pelicans cleared away. Left side, Davis. Oh, big man slam by the big man, Davis.
You know, one thing that has stood out tonight is his scoring. You know, he's kept attacking even when they've been trailing.
Davis with it. O'Neal covers. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. This is his second trip to the line in the game. The first one falls.
At the line for the Pelicans, Billy Davis.
Both free throws good from Davis. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pass to Artest. And Indiana misses again. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 13-5 run. Davis, the pass to Paul from the arc. And Davis with the basket on the assist from Paul. Davis has got 16 points now.
Chris Paul is such a natural facilitator. His ability to read angles and deliver the ball on time and on target is special.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Davis against Daniels. And Paul gets it to go. 5 points in the game.
Yeah, how about that slick little move from CP3 to get the score inside?
George for three. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. It's tipped. They recover it. A nice shot by Mashburn.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Pelicans trail by 8. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn. Davis down low. Covered by Daniels. And finished off by Davis.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Pass to Paul. Here's West. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. And Davis gets it to go.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Back to George. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Paul. That one doesn't drop. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Indiana. Clicking from deep. 4 threes made in the quarter. All right. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. So for the Pelicans right now, Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at the 4. Paul's shot is off. Indiana leading by 8. The steal. Davis with it, guarded now by George. Oh, got a piece of it. It's stolen by Daniels. 3-pointer, Halliburton. Halliburton all the way. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Pacers?
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
And again, New Orleans no good.
That's an example of good offense, but better defense.
Pass to George. And now New Orleans on the break. Stolen by Daniels. And another fast break for Indiana. The Pacers are on the move. Plenty of daylight on that shot. And the Pacers lead by 14.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Pass to West. Shot to stop the run. And no good. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Halliburton for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's the 3. Drains the triple.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Indiana leading by 11. Halliburton on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. Ooh, it doesn't go.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
Davis against Halliburton. Chris Paul. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Absolutely automatic in catching catch-and-shoot situations. Go ahead, CP3, we see you.
George against Davis. Oh, that's something else, man!
Beautiful.
Powers it down.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Oh, no good on the layup. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
Tyrese Halliburton is putting in work right now. This guy getting to his spots and scoring with ease.
Here's Paul. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. 5 on the clock. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup, make sure you get a good shot. They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Davis banks it home. Big shot.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Indiana leading by 14. Halliburton fires. Oh, the long ball, no good. Knocked loose. O'Neal inside. Outside George. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Let's loose for 3. Oh, no good. Halliburton against Paul. Jacks up a 3, and he nails it. Don't do anything silly, just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs. And you know they're extremely disappointed right now. I mean, this one getting away from them.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
George fires. Oh, he misses the deep 3. And so Indiana
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my tonight I feel like waking to a better
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Can you dig it?
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Reed out there with Ewing. Oh, my goodness, the slam!
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. And Brunson gets it to go.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
And Ewing with the block. Brunson against Johnson. Brunson no good.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
And here's West for three. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Here's Houston. From deep. Oh, my. He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. It's on Jerry West. Knicks shooting their first free throw this game. We play just over a minute here in the first. And it's Johnson penetrating. No one near James as he lets it go. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
I like how fast Bond makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Now, here is Reed. Following the miss by Carmelo Anthony. Just 4 to shoot. And he comes up with the deuce. Houston's got 6.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Good on the bucket.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Here's Houston. And again, it's New York.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Brunson. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Playing bigger than he looks. Brunson has a lot of heart.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
LA's head coach and I were able to chat. Well, right away, Coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, "He's going to get hot. That's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire." There you have it. Sounds like Coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Guys, back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. James finds West. Johnson outside. A shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. Buries the long-range jumper.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Here's West. There's the drive. Houston pulls it in.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
LeBron passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And here is O'Neal. And he gets it to go.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Johnson against Brunson. Puts up a three. No good that time. Johnson with some nice D. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game. Launches a three. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. LeBron against Anthony. James. Kicks it out to Johnson. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Just 5 on the clock. Johnson, that's for 2. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point. But these teams, they are built to score, so...
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And they've also been feeling it from beyond the arc. Good start for them so far.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. We've got Anthony. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Houston at the 2. Now here's Anthony after Magic Johnson's miss. Brunson finds Ewing. And Ewing slams it in.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. From 12 feet out, the Lakers with the rebound.
Let me tell you from experience, when LeBron James is locked in on defense, that's a scary sight for a team.
Oh, and he misses the dunk. New York trailing. And it's Ewing penetrating. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
Yeah, really strong offensive thrust there. But then how about the defense able to negate that attack?
Good on both. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. In the corner, it's James. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. LeBron's got 6.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Here's Houston. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Los Angeles leading by 3 with the step back. Here's West. And again, it's the Lakers. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Brunson scanning the floor. Pass to Anthony. Outside, Ewing. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Johnson kicks it to West. And another three for the Lakers.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
With the drive, he gets that one. 15 points in the game.
Just attacking the basket there. Houston drives it with such force for the finish.
And here's West for three. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Houston. He's got 15. And that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Launches it. 10 coming off the assist from Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar's got the lead up to 8 now for Los Angeles. Out to Anthony for three. Good on the three-point shot. Anthony's got himself aboard with 3 there.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
And here's James outside. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
And guys, as soon as you start going over and through a rebounder, you're probably going to get whistled for over the back.
Yeah, I mean, he was all over him. You just can't get all tangled up like that.
They double him with West. Here's Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. 8 points for him. LeBron outside. LeBron James making it look easy from deep.
You gotta appreciate LeBron's shot selection. He looks to take high percentage shots whenever he can.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson, the pass to West. Into the lane, and the stuff by West.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in, and I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right. Yet clearly, he hadn't established a position there.
The Knicks shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. That one falls for Brunson. So he gets them both. 11 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's West. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. No good on the last second attempt there. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Los Angeles on top, up 3. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Shaquille O'Neal is up there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Johnson. Then there's West. And it's LeBron at the 3. That's the Laker 5.
Nice little duel here. LeBron getting the 3 points back for his team.
Here's Houston, defended by West. Houston can't get it to go. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. That was a textbook jam by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Here's Houston. Buries it down low. Houston's got 22 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
West gets the bucket. He's got 22.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Here's Brunson barreling in and stolen by James. He takes it in. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Pass to Ewing. Double team on Ewing. And here's Brunson outside. Rebounded by the Lakers. LeBron's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Johnson outside. And it's Jalen Brunson with the rebound. Knicks trail by 5. Anthony in the corner. A three-pointer is right on target. Anthony's got a pair of threes now here in the 3rd for New York.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
LeBron kicks it to West. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Brunson. 6 points for him. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
6 to shoot. Here's Houston. And that one's in. He's only missed 3 of 13. And now we're 3 minutes into the 3rd quarter of play. West up on top. 25 points in the game. It's rebounded by New York. Here's Houston. Brunson finds Ewing. Here's Reed. 13 feet away. And there's another one for the Knicks.
And I like the decision making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Good on the second free throw. And he makes all 3. In the 3rd quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's Houston. 24 points for him. To the wing right side. 5 on the clock. Reed. It's blocked by Shaq. And it's West in the corner. Pass to Johnson. Kicks it out to James. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
How about the ball hawking defensively, moving their feet, anticipating, and then also coming up with steal.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
There's 21 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Brunson against Johnson. Pass to Houston. Fires from deep. They grab their own miss. Out to Anthony. Over LeBron. Anthony with the bucket. Now just a 3-point Laker lead.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot. After the rebound, is overturned.
The 3rd quarter is over. It turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty.
And that does it for the 3rd quarter. Both teams click offensively as we approach the 4th quarter. Lakers lead by 6. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for the Knicks, we've got Jalen Brunson. Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Ewing, and it's Houston at the 2. Here's Houston, defended by West. Brunson against Johnson. Fires from the wing. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
No doubt Brunson committed to getting his rhythm. He wants to be a provider on the scoreboard.
West outside. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Out to West. 6 on the shot clock. Johnson for 3. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Houston, the pass to Ewing. Pulls up on the wing. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And Houston, a pro at initiating contact, an aggressive shooter who's looking for opportunities to get to the line. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that.
Shots good from West.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Gets the three-pointer to fall. Brunson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. And they come back with a 3 of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Personal foul. Second team.
Johnson against Brunson. No good from 3. Lakers leading by 11. West outside. Just 5 to shoot. It's off.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
That one drops.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Here's O'Neal. Look out, Ram. Here comes Shea.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Now here's West. Defense is right there. 1:32 left in the 4th quarter. And he misses the J.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Ewing against West. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Brunson fires. Connects on the J.
Nerves never show through. Brunson as calm and cool as they come down the stretch.
Johnson surveying the floor. And he does not hit. Johnson's gone just 3 of 10 shooting from the field. 43 seconds left in the 4th. And stolen by James. Pulls up. He puts in the J.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
He drills the 3.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
LeBron knocks down the 3.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Anthony, and down goes the 3.
You know, great feed there by Jalen Brunson, a terrific facilitator.
Abdul-Jabbar fires. What a response. Hitting a 3 of their own. And
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. Since you try to break the habit, I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after
So New York will get their first possession. Now New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4-man position. Ewing passes to Anthony. Cuts off the pass. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's New York with a rebound. Right side, Brunson. Down low. Tipped. Here's Houston. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Johnson against Brunson. Over to the wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. And we're about a minute into the first. Here's Houston. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing. Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Johnson with a bucket.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And they're on the run. Here's West. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
Here's Brunson outside. Rebound, the Lakers.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And here's New York now. 7-point differential. Here's Brunson. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. The kick out to Brunson. Anthony, the pass to Brunson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Knocks it down from distance.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Back to Johnson. No good on the triple. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a few moments to catch up with the head coach for Los Angeles. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders, and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Brian, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Johnson with it, and it's Brunson. Pick him up. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. Johnson for 3. And again, the Lakers, no good. 1:53 left in the opening quarter. Now Brunson. There's the drive. Here's Houston. Hits a 3-pointer. Houston's got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Houston. He got a piece of it. Here's West. And 1:01 left in the first quarter here. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And guys, that's how you throw it down with a little something extra. And with the windmill, too.
He just reversed it as well. The kick out to Brunson. And again, New York with the triple.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
Second team foul.
There's 31 seconds left now in the first quarter. Clock at 6. James. Again, Los Angeles.
That in-between distance is a tough one to master. Not for LeBron, though.
Pass to Reed. Here's Ewing. No points yet, and he lays it up and in.
Got it in deep, and that's how you do it.
Here's James. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Man, it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Here's James. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Another stat they're doing well is in blocks. They're keeping their hands up and closing out quickly on shooters.
It's Johnson with a drive. There's the 3. And there's James on the assist by Johnson. James has got 5 points now this quarter.
They keep capturing the lead and giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
On up the court. And Anthony slams it in. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Pass to West. And stolen by Brunson. And here's Reed. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Johnson.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
James passes to Johnson. Here's West. He's got 6. For 3, James. Oh, LeBron knocks down the triple.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
Here's Houston. He has 7. Out to Anthony. It's stolen by James. To the paint. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Pass to West. 3-pointer. And Los Angeles another 3.
Well, LeBron knows how to share the load. He's always getting other guys involved out there on the floor.
Here's Houston. Going inside. Oh, wow! Look out! Oh, out of this world reverse jam. Nice.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Out to Anthony. Shot clock at 5. New York working the ball around now. Deflected. Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession. Here's Houston. Los Angeles leading by 5. James outside. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. James has got 20 points. 52 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Reed, out to the right wing. Here's Brunson outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Johnson on the wing. Brunson defending. And Los Angeles, another three.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Here's West. Here's the teardrop. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so we wrap up the first half. The Lakers on top, up by 8. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
On the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Houston in at the 2-guard spot.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Here's Houston. Misses the 3. Los Angeles leading by 9. Here's West. 9 points in the game. And there it is for him. West has got 11.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots, and you build the lead. Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Here's West. Out to the right wing. Abdul-Jabbar drops in the 3. Abdul-Jabbar's gotten his second bucket.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And Ewing gets it to go.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Right wing. Here's Reed. And again, New York with the triple.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's West. Drives to the hoop.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Brunson finds Anthony. Off the mark there with a 3. Los Angeles leading by 11. Pass to West. Let's go with a 3. That's off. 5 for 8 from the floor. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. O'Neal passed it to Abdul-Jabbar. And there's another one for the Lakers.
And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
Here's Reed. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 5th assist in this one.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Pass to Houston from behind the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. From the corner. Anthony grabs the board. Knicks trail by 5. 1:05 left in the third. And here's Brunson from the arc. That one is off. Johnson with the defensive effort. To the wing, right side. It's deflected. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. And stolen by Anthony. And now the Knicks on the break. Some solid defense from James.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The Lakers with another miss.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving.
Sends it home from three-point land. Houston's got 15.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
20 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Reed with a double. Here's West. Nails it from beyond the arc. 16 points for him.
Look, if you double him, he'll make a play for someone else.
Brunson, a good look. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Lakers ahead. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his team.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's West. The baseline J, and Reed pulls it down.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Here's Ewing. Oh, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It's on LeBron James. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. Really great when you see it in action.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Here's Brunson. Here's Houston. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 3, and there's James from the arc. Oh, he is cooking right now. 10 for 11 from the field.
Gotta stay up on James, or he will go right up with that shot.
Here's Houston. Pass to Reed. James against Anthony. 6 to shoot. Outside Brunson. And no one in the vicinity.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Now Johnson for 3. Cash from downtown.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. It takes a special player. Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Here's West. Driving to the basket. Johnson outside, puts up the tray. It's money from deep.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Outside Anthony, shoots a three, deflected. And stolen by Brunson. Tries from 19, and he buries the jumper.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Buries it from outside. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Brunson fires. The three-pointer is down. Jalen Brunson.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
The putback. The putback. How about the activity?
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them. The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First free throw is good, and that ties this game up. Kent's always good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
In a close game, it's great to have guys you can count on to knock down free throws.
There's 48 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Johnson, money from three.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
That's a man on a mission right there. No surprise here at this stage of the game.
Stands.
Challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he still heaved.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
That's an important bucket. Now they have to guard the perimeter tight. No threes at all.
Outside Brunson. Outside Anthony. Off on the layup. And he commits the intentional foul.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Takes a three. And so it's the...
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Can you dig it?
can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times. I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
throw. It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. McGuire is out there with Nowitzki. Then it's Chandler. Then it's Jason Kidd, and it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. And Chandler throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Pass to Blackman. Buries it from three-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Murray down low. He's covered by Kidd. He had a nice open look right there.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now here's Kidd. McGuire kicks to Kidd. Shot, high post. It's good.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
And that one's good, Iverson.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
That's in there. Murray with the assist. Iverson's got 5 points so far.
The last 3 shots put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here's Jokic.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Iverson. English outside. Back to Iverson. Good work there as it goes. He has 7.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Iverson. Anthony, the pass to English. Outside for Murray. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession. The Mavericks trail. Pass to Blackman. Good on the triple.
You just appreciate how unselfish Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
Now here's Murray. Out to Anthony. There's the triple. Drills the three-pointer.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Here's Chandler. And the dunk by Chandler.
And he wasn't about to do anything that would get him in trouble there.
Nope, up and in with a one-hand finish, the most basic possible. Now here's Murray. Outside Anthony. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
1:12 left in the first quarter. Outside for Murray. And it's Denver scoring again.
And operating off the ball. Credit Murray for staying engaged, ready to fire when asked.
Pass to Nowitzki. And here is Chandler. Kicks it out to Nowitzki from outside the arc. That falls nice feed that time from Chandler.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
English's shot is good.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now here's Kidd. Dallas moving the ball around. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Aguirre with it. English covering. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
Anthony kicks to English. Kicks it out to Iverson. Got it up. Wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
Resource.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Nuggets ahead, leading by 4. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Denver.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
And clearly they have been using the three-point line to their advantage. Looking for that shot early and often.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, we've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Chandler. Then there's Kidd. And it's Blackman in at the 2. English's shot is good.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Hands it from downtown. Aguirre's got 6 points.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
And stolen by Nowitzki. Aguirre against English. Aguirre kicks to Chandler. Pass to Blackman. Clock at 4. And stolen by Murray. Back to Anthony. Again, the Nuggets score.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Here's Blackman. 8 points for him. Here's Chandler. And the dunk by Chandler.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Anthony, no one around. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 6 assists in the game. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Kidd. Pass to Aguirre. 5 to shoot. Now Chandler. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Drawing those defenders to the lane creates space on the perimeter. Beautiful look.
Now here's Iverson, guarded close. Connects from three-point range. Anthony's got the lead up to 7 now for the Nuggets.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
On the wing, Iverson. He's got 12. Oh, Iverson slicing and dicing.
And Iverson constantly driving to the basket, using that speed and athleticism to kind of wheel his way to the rim.
Back to Aguirre. And stolen by English. Here's Anthony. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
Now here's Kidd. No good again that time.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
The kick out to English. And the 3-ball is good. English has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Aguirre against English. And with that, the Denver lead is cut down to just 12 points on the bucket from Aguirre.
And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Inside. Outside for Murray. The three from Iverson. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got assist number 8 here in this one already.
A volume shooter, Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire. Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Out to Anthony. Pass to English. With 1 on the clock. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Takes an incredible amount of focus and concentration. That's making the most of the possession.
The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Nuggets lead by 14. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
They've got Anthony. Iverson is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3 seed. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And here is Nowitzki after the three-pointer from Alex English.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
English finds Jokic. Now English. And stolen by Aguirre. Kidd passes to Blackman. Off target from three-point range.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
The Nuggets leading by 15. Murray down low. He's covered by Kidd. And there's the call on Chandler. That is his first foul of the game. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Iverson outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And again, it's Denver.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Drives to the hoop. Blackman's shot is off.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
English outside. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
The drive by Iverson. And Iverson throws it down.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find it.
Here's Blackman. He's got 11. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Dallas, no good that time either.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough.
Oh, he would not be denied.
What a burst.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Picked him clean. And now the fast break. Nowitzki with the ball. Aguirre, good. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Kicks it out to Iverson. Denver passing it around. Anthony sets the pick for Murray. Outside Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Iverson with some nice D. The Nuggets leading by 21. Going inside. Murray outside. Outside, English. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. English has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Denver. Outside for Kidd. Shot clock at 5. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. They're on a 14-4 run right now. Picked by Anthony. Murray with it. Now Chandler defending. English with no one around. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. They're on a 17-6 run. Murray kicks to Jokic. And the call will be against Alex English. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And stolen by Murray. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Iverson outside. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Third team foul.
16 seconds left to play in the third. Allen Iverson on the way. Shot clock at 6. It's hauled in by Nowitzki.
Just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him. He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Alex English. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And here are the Mavericks now on the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then it's Jason Kidd, and it's Chandler, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. Now here's Nowitzki, and it's sent back by Jokic. The drive by Iverson, and the dunk by Iverson.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. And again, Dallas with the 3.
And you've got to run Dirk off the three-point line if you're the defense, especially from those corners.
Iverson passes to Jokic. Count that one.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Chandler down low. He's against Jokic. Outside Kidd. That one drops for him.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Now here's Murray. Anthony kicks to Murray. Into the lane. Here's Anthony. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
For 3, Kidd. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight, and it's Anthony top of the key. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. The kick out to English. Murray outside. Frames the three-pointer.
And the backbone of Murray's game is that ability to scorch you from distance.
Back to English. The 3. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Denver.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And they are giving up nothing in close. This is some of the best rim protection I have seen recently.
And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Aguirre against English.
That's as good as it gets.
Woo! Goes up high for the 2-handed dunk.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Nowitzki's shot's good.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
Outside, English. And stolen by Aguirre. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Pass to Blackman. Nowitzki for three. They get it back.
Wow.
What a jam!
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Now here's Murray. Kicks it out to Iverson. Just 3 to shoot. Over Kidd. And Allen Iverson the bucket, the assist by English. Iverson's got 4 this quarter.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Now, here's English.
Look out!
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Murray kicks to Iverson. Outside for Murray. Shoots the 3. It's good from long range. Great game for him. Double-double now. 10 points and 13 assists. Here's Blackman. A 3 from Aguirre. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony taking his time here. For 3, Murray off target. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
It's the Mavericks to start out. And now Dallas is starting group. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. Oh, ripped away. And Denver pushing it up now. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Pass to Aguirre. Here's Kidd. Shot on the wing. Good on the jump shot.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
The Nuggets on offense. Anthony outside. Here's English. Out to Anthony. Murray for three. Connects from downtown.
This is Murray's game. A shoot-first combo guard. He's ready to fire as soon as he has it.
Here's Nowitzki. No good off the back of the rim. And so Anthony will bring it up for Denver. It's a three-point game to the right side. Here's English. They kick it out to Murray. 5 to shoot. Going inside. Anthony right side. And again, Denver with a three.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Pass to Nowitzki. Jacks up a three. Gets the three ball to go.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth. Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Now here's Murray. Here's Iverson. 4-3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And Iverson can knock down the triple from time to time. I like seeing that part of his game expand.
Pass to Nowitzki. The three. The putback. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. On the wing, Murray. Anthony outside. Back to Murray. Anthony outside. It's stolen. Here's Kidd. Out to the right wing. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Here's Kidd. Three-pointer. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
This is huge for Kidd's confidence when he's dialed in from deep. This offense is especially dangerous.
There's the drive. They kick it out to Murray. And again, Denver with a three.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Kidd, defended by Murray. Kidd, the pass to Nowitzki. Out left to the wing. Pass to Kidd. Lets the three fly. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Here's English. Launches a three. The rebound by Nowitzki.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Over to the wing. Here's Chandler. And that one is stuffed right through.
When Chandler gets the ball near the hole, he knows what to do with it.
English passes to Anthony. Sinks it from distance. Anthony's got 6 points.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
And the basket by Blackman.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
Iverson. Oh, misses the dunk.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
And it's off from three-point range. The Nuggets lead by 5. Pass to Anthony. Here's English. Out to Anthony. 4-3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Oh, he's really showing off now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down.
A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for the Nuggets. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
They've got Nikola Jokic, Carmelo Anthony out there with Jamal Murray, and it's English in at the three. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. Here's Blackman. Here's Chandler. Out to the wing. Here's Nowitzki. Fires in the triple. Nowitzki's got his second basket.
And, you know, we know Nowitzki is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot guy. Does a fabulous job measuring up these shots.
Jokic passes to Anthony. Jokic the screen. And Anthony, here we go. Count that bucket. Anthony's got 11.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
Here's Blackman on the take. Pass to Kidd. Here's Nowitzki. For three. The shot by Kidd, no good. Denver leading by 10. Here's Iverson. 6 points for him. Pass to Jokic. Here's Murray. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Give him 8.
Well, I love the fact that he caught it and was ready to shoot it right away. Well done.
Nowitzki, pass to Kidd. To the right side. Here's Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Off target with the three.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
He's really cagey on the attack. Iverson has a real knack for knowing when to slash and get to the rim.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. Fires the three. Again, the miss by Dallas. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Right wing.
2 minutes remaining in the first set.
Here's Iverson. Give him 8 points now. Some room here for Anthony. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Here's Aguirre. Yet to see a basket. Over Murray. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
1:19 left to play in the half. Pass to English. Now Anthony. Denver moving it around. Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish. The reverse jam. Unbelievable.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
And he can't hit the second.
Dirk Nowitzki is one of the greatest big man shooters ever, and he's practically automatic from the line.
There's a screen by Anthony. On the wing, Anthony. Pass to Iverson. Drills it from deep. Iverson's got 11.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Here's Aguirre, defended by Murray. Here's Blackman. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. He's got 5.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the three.
Here's English. And another three for Denver.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
From the arc. Here's Aguirre. Another 3 for Dallas.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets leading by 17 at the end of the period. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive. It probably has to happen quickly. Boy, you gotta like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
So the Mavericks 5 right now, and it's Aguirre in at the 3 slot. English passes to Anthony. Hits the trifecta. Anthony's got 16 points.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Here's Kidd. Soft touch off the glass. He's got 7.
Down low, Kidd's assertiveness makes the difference. I mean, helping him get around the trees, the big fellas in there, and to his shot. That's good work.
There's a screen by Anthony. Ball stolen. Here's Kidd. He's got 7. And the basket by Blackman.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Murray passes to Iverson. The dunk. Mavericks trail by 16. Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Covered by Jokic. Blackman. No good with the triple.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
And another miss by Denver.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
Here's Aguirre. Lets it go from deep. Pure from three-point range. Aguirre's got his second basket of the game.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Pass to Nowitzki. Over Anthony, and again it's Dallas.
And Nowitzki is money from the mid-range now. Like how high he keeps the ball. Really does a nice job of extending and keeping that ball away from the defense.
Sinks the tray.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Pass to Iverson. There's a screen by Anthony. Now Jokic. Here's English. He has 7. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Iverson. The three-pointer off the mark. Mavericks trail by 17. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Brian, back to you.
It's a beautiful thing. Okay, Allie, good stuff. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul. We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter. To the left wing.
Rob! He couldn't bring the pump fake back in quickly enough, and the defender takes advantage.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's English. Fades and shoots. And it's good. 2 points. English has got 9 points. 50 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Here's Kidd, defended by Murray. Pass to Nowitzki. Takes a three. Got a piece of it. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Here's Blackman. And the layup is good. Blackman's got 4 points in the quarter.
Dirk Nowitzki, he can dish the rock too.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Anthony outside. Pass to Iverson. Denver moving it around. Murray from outside. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Puts up a deep three. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Iverson in at the 2 spot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
Looked to me like just a frustration foul. It really kind of sums up the game they're having in general.
On the wing, Murray. There's the three. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
This is one of those nights where Murray was just determined to take over, and he's carried through with that determination.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Chandler. Rejected by Jokic.
Hey, give Jokic credit. He's worked hard on his body and his defensive game.
For three, Anthony. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 4 assists in the game. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Denver.
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks, too.
Well, let's make sure we don't overlook the steals they've been able to get now. Those forced turnovers have helped them put points on the board and in their pocket.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
They get it again. Pass to Kidd. Fires for 3. He can't get it to go. And here's Denver. Murray scanning the floor. Anthony outside. Here's Iverson. Back to Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. Murray for 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Nails it from 3.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Kidd, defended by Murray. Fades away. Kidd with the bucket.
Oh, man, that was cold-blooded. Nasty. Kidd putting the opposition on notice with the three-point answer.
And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Back to Murray. Pass to Jokic. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Out of bounds, it'll be Nuggets ball. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Out to Anthony. Outside Murray. Just 5 on the clock. Denver needs to get off a shot. And again, Denver with a 3.
Alex English has a sweet jumper, a bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
Pass to Nowitzki. The 3. Rebound by the Nuggets.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And, guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Murray's shot is good.
I don't think you can afford to give Murray any room to shoot his shot. I mean, he is a terrific scorer who continues to get better.
Nowitzki goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Now they're playing with urgency, huh? You could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
Anthony up top. They kick it out to Murray. Here's Iverson. There's a screen by Anthony. Shot clock at 6. All sorts of time. Again, Denver scores.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Kidd. From deep three-point range. Missed it. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily.
Going on in the middle close, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And the Warriors start out with the ball. Now Golden State's starting 5. We've got Thompson. Durant is out there with Green. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Curry in at the point. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. Brooklyn with the ball. In the corner, Irving with it. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
Driving inside. Can't convert the two-handed jam. And Thompson kicks to Durant. They kick it out to Green. Outside Curry. Clock at 6. A 3-ball. And the Warriors miss again. The kick out to Irving. And the Nets, another 3.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Lopez with the steal. Here's the break. The kick out to Irving. And the Nets, another 3.
Good way to start this game. If you want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now Durant. After the missed 3 from Klay Thompson. Irving passes to Kidd. Hits it from 3-point range.
You know what? They've been on a nice run here. They have the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
And that's an important basket there. The game was in danger of getting away from them here early if they let that run go on much longer.
Irving for 3. And the Nets, another 3.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nets?
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Kidd gets the bucket.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
KD passes to Green. Knocked loose, taken away by Kidd. And now the fast break, Irving with the ball. Pass to Petrovic. High post shot, and it's Brooklyn scoring again.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish off either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Now, here is Irving. He's got 12. Durant, that's good.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Chamberlain down low. Lopez is there. Chamberlain's shot is off. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. And that one's good. Durant.
Oh, boy. Don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
Durant, wide open. He fires. Gets the 14-footer to fall. Durant's got 7.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Pass to Kidd. To the paint. Here's Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
Really not easy to stick with Brook Lopez in the screen and roll. This guy fantastic moving after the screen.
Kidd passes to KD. Driving the lane. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball Fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And so it's Brooklyn, riding high with a 23-point lead heading into the break. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Right back after this break. And so far, through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And the Nets have been rolling right along here, haven't they?
The offense firing on all cylinders. They dominated that first period.
That's exactly the start you want. You take complete command. Now you've got to maintain that focus.
We've got Durant. Jason Kidd is out there with Petrovic. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Irving finds Lopez. And Lopez throws it down hard.
And I love it when Lopez attacks inside. Even with contact, he can find a way to score.
And Lopez throws it down hard.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Thompson outside. Pass to Green. Back to Thompson. Outside for KD. 4 on the shot clock. No good with the triple.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, clearly struggling here with the foul. Still early. And just one more will put him over the limit.
Lopez sets a screen for Irving. And Lopez throws it down.
If you give Lopez a 7-footer this much room, it's over.
And now the fast break. Irving with the ball. And then Irving slams it in.
That is not possible. What we just... is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Here's KD. And he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
How about the quick jump from Kevin Durant? He was impressive on that one.
Right side Kidd. And it's Lopez. That time on the assist by Kidd. Lopez has got 11 points.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Irving.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Thompson passes to Chamberlain. Score of the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Here's Petrovic, guarded by Green. Pass to Petrovic. And here is Lopez. And Lopez throws it down hard.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Thompson inside. They kick it out to Green. Some nice passing by Golden State. Latrey gets it to go from beyond the arc. Green's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Green's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land. Kidd with it. Now Green defending. Lopez passes to Petrovic. Back to Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
And with Lopez, he has so many weapons. Right now, he's putting all of them to work.
Outside for Curry. On the wing, Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
Put a little extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
Not when he comes in there with that tomahawk. That's just too much force. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. Deflects the pass. Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
The big guy attacking the rim. The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Thompson is double. Durant kicks to Curry. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Thompson outside. This one for three. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Thompson's got 7 points here in this quarter.
At his absolute best, Klay Thompson rising fire on the catch. Good night defense.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Brook Lopez has been leading the charge tonight for the Nets. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. We'll return shortly. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been a clinic from Brook Lopez.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
His power is unbelievable, an intimidating force when he's at his best.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Durant is out there with Green. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Thompson into the shooting guard position. Warriors ball. Here's Curry. He has yet to score. Thompson outside. Back to Curry. Fires for three. Here's Chamberlain. Second chance shot. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Kidd dishes to Lopez. Nice pass. Right under the rack perfectly for the layup. Lopez has got 21 in the game. Here's Thompson, and it's sent back by Lopez.
Just superb timing. Lopez stretches out beautifully to send that back.
Here's Petrovic, guarded by Curry. And a wide open look for Irving. Good on the triple. And 1 point in the game.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Now here's Kidd. He has 6. Stolen by Thompson. An even 3-on-3 break. Pass to Green. Lets the 3 fly. That's in. Coming off the assist from Thompson. Green's got 6.
Well, just so good at recognizing, hey, perhaps it's my opportunity from distance now.
Lopez, a screen on Green. KD passes to Lopez. Chamberlain with the block. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the game.
His contemporaries will say this. Klay Thompson's shooting stroke is as pure as it gets.
Durant against Irving. Right side, Durant. And now Kidd pushing it up. No one back to stop him. The Nets working the ball around now. A nice shot by KD.
See how quick Kevin Durant is off the floor near the rim. That's tough to stop.
Now, here's Thompson. Tight defense on him. And he goes big with the dunk over Brook Lopez.
Rising and punching it. That was an angry finish.
He wanted that dunk to stand out for sure. Kidd kicks to KD. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. KD with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Durant dishes to Curry. Trains the three-pointer. Curry's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Boy, how fast is Stephen Curry's release on the catch? Wow.
Petrovic with the pass to Lopez. And stolen by Chamberlain. Outside for KD. Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Green. And Green slams it in.
Boy, you love to see the lift Draymond Green gets on these dunks. Once he's established, forget about it.
And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Outside for KD. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
There's the three. And the Warriors, another three.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Irving for three. Hits the three-point bomb. Irving's got 6 here in this quarter.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities. Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Here's KD. Pass to Petrovic. Lopez, a screen on Thompson. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And here are the Warriors now. They've got Jason Kidd. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Irving in at the 3 slot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
First team foul.
Thompson outside. Outside Durant. Durant against Green. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That's on Brook Lopez.
Boy, you've got to love the cleverness of Draymond Green. You know he loves to get guys up in the air. He sells it so well.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Outside Curry. Out to KD. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
Takes it inside. Outside, KD. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
To the inside. Outside for Durant. In the corner, Irving with it. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Kevin Durant.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Outside for Curry. And the Warriors, another 3.
A three-point specialist can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster.
Kidd dishes to Irving. Drills the three-pointer. Irving's got 11 points here in just the second half.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Outside Kidd. Durant in the corner. Here's Petrovic. Oh!
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Curry with it. Guarded now by Durant. Yep, that one goes. 11 points for Draymond Green.
Wow, we're accustomed to seeing Draymond Green make the pass, but how about that catch-and-shoot delivery? Nice.
And that one's good by Petrovic.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Now, here's Thompson. He's tightly guarded. Durant in the corner. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
You simply can't bite on the shot fake, but Kevin Durant makes that a tough task.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Brooklyn leading by 22. Out to KD. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Golden State.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Thompson passes to Green. Outside for Curry. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Curry's got 12 points in just the second half.
I think you pay the consequences. If you leave Draymond Green's teammates open, he has a knack for getting the basketball where it needs to be.
Outside, KD. Irving, a screen on Green. The kick out to Irving. Kidd passes to Petrovic. 6 to shoot. Outside Durant, wide open. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
The confidence of Kevin Durant. He gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Durant, the pass to Petrovic. For 3, Kidd. Green with the rebound. On offense, here are the Warriors, trailing by 19. Now Thompson. Outside Durant. Outside for Curry. Offline with his 3. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Outside for Durant. The offensive rebound. Back to Curry. 3-pointer. Outside, Green. Here's the 3.
Three.
And so it's Brooklyn easily cut.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned out.
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Thompson out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
We all know Clay can hit this. His accuracy from the mid-range is a reliable option, to say the least.
Here's Kidd. Outside Durant. On the wing, Irving. 6 to shoot. The Nets need to get off a shot here. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. And here are the Warriors now. Here's Durant. Takes it inside. And Durant slams it home.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Durant with a screen on Thompson. Petrovic passes to Kidd. Irving for 3. He buries it from 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Outside Curry. Out to Thompson. The 3. That one's good from Green. And the assist by Thompson.
Green's floor stretching ability, one of the things that makes this offense so dynamic.
The kick to Durant to the left side wing. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. The kick to Durant. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Irving against Durant. Outside for Irving. From behind the arc. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's...
Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you. Woo, don't sleep on Clay's bounce. All right, look, 6'6". He's got surprising bounce. He sneaks them in every once in a while.
Irving, the pass to Petrovic. Back to Irving. Just 5 to shoot. On the wing, Irving. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep. Irving's gone 3 for 3 beyond the arc. And Durant with the big finish.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
And Irving powers it home.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Outside Curry. On the wing, Green. From outside, off the mark. And the Nets with possession here. A minute 20 left to play in the first. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Curry. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
There's a minute 12 left in the first quarter. Pass to Petrovic. Here's Kidd. Six on the shot clock. Petrovic. And he misses the go-ahead basket. On the wing, Curry. Here's the 3. First shot won't go. Now the Nets with it. Inside. We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter here. And it's Irving missing.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Thompson. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Thompson's got 6.
And Clay is just so lethal with the pull-up jumper. Look, I'm just going to tell you, there's not a lot you can do to stop him.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That'll be a second foul of the game. 16 seconds left in the opening quarter. Kidd to pass to Durant. Here's Petrovic. And he drives in. Outside Irving. It could go. He knocks it down. But wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
Tie game, and some big points being put on the board as we wrap up the first. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Brooke Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Kidd in at the point guard position. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Puts one up from 19. The putback. Out to Thompson. The 3-ball. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Oh, he's so good at getting defenders to foul him because Clay looks to shoot pretty much every time he touches it. It forces defense to overcommit.
And he makes all 3.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson. Petrovic passes to Durant. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a 3-point opportunity here. 1 free throw coming up. And to look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Warriors.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Pass to Petrovic. Now here's Irving. Stolen by Thompson. They push it up 4 on 3. Outside Curry. The 3 is up. Curry splashing one down from 3.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Thompson pulls it in.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
To the middle. And Durant with the big finish.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Out to Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Left side Curry, outside for Green. Back to Curry, there's the triple, and that one's good. And Green with the assist. Curry's got 6.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
The kick to Durant, to the wing on the left. From downtown, oh, the response, Durant.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Pass to Green, shoots over Lopez, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. .152 left in the second quarter. Chamberlain. Kidd with a rebound.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Throws it up high. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Pass to Durant. Here's Chamberlain. Okay, look out! Wow! And he jams it home with authority.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Lopez finds Durant. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. 12 points for him.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense. Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson. Outside Durant, launches it. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Durant, pass to Green. And here's Curry. Back to Green. Clock at 6. The kick out, Curry. And they turn it over. Shot clock violations. The buzzer sounds. There's 21 seconds left in the second period. Pass to Lopez. Here's Kidd. The 3 is up. And the net's another 3. 8 seconds left in the first half of this game. The kick to Durant. Fires the 3. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And so it's Klay Thompson making highlights for Golden State. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
And so in the game for the Warriors, Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson. Then it's Green. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
And Durant gets it to go.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Inside. Kidd, the pass to Irving. Here's Petrovic. He's got 5. Into the lane. And he goes big with the dunk. Right over Kevin Durant. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Here's Green. Draymond. Oh, such a force inside.
Zero fear in Green's game. Loves mixing it up down low.
The kick to Durant. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his 3rd foul so far. Just over a minute and a half played in the 3rd. Irving attacking. Here's Kidd. Nails it from 3. Kidd's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Here's Chamberlain. He's guarded by Irving. That one goes in. Chamberlain's gotten his 2nd bucket.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited.
Pass to Petrovic. Ooh, poked away. Curry with a steal. 3 on 3. Here's Thompson. Oh, denied by Durant.
We've seen Durant really improve as a defender, using his impressive length to block shots.
Here's Kidd. On the wing, Durant. This one for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds tonight. It's stolen by Irving. All alone on the break. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Here's Durant. KD jams it straight down.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were two loud points there by Kevin Durant.
Green finds Curry. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
It's Thompson, high post. He's got 14. 4 on the clock. Curry from inside.
And you're asking for trouble when you give Curry this positioning. He's so efficient down there.
Here's Petrovic, and there's another one for Brooklyn. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Pass to Green. The kick to Durant. It's stolen by Irving. In transition, here they come. Petrovic passes to Kidd. Here's Irving. Oh, throw it down! Wow!
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And now the Nets on the break with the step back. Pass to Kidd, outside Irving. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Here's Kidd. Here's Petrovic. Pure from three-point range. And it's a 7-point Nets lead.
Oh, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
Curry's shot is off. Brooklyn with the ball. 7-point game. Biggest lead so far. Outside Durant. Out to Thompson. Out to the right wing. Outside, Green.
Oh, at the buzzer! Wow! I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
Talk about being poised under pressure.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. It's the Nets up 4. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at small forward. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Rebound Brooklyn. Ooh, Durant with a steal. And here's Curry for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
And when Curry is shooting while in rhythm, he is lights out. Nothing you can do to stop him.
Pass to Kidd. 3-pointer. Drills it from deep. And the Nets lead by 4.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Out to Thompson. Back to Durant. Right side Green. Knocked away. Curry with a steal. To the paint. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Kidd, the pass to Lopez. Here's Kidd. Back to Lopez. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
He launches. It's good from beyond the arc.
Their offense has been unstoppable. just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
The three is in!
Easy money. Durant claps back with a three.
And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Curry. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Now Durant. Here's Kidd. Shot clock at 6. Tipped away. It's stolen by Curry. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Thompson. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
ICE. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy lives for these moments.
The free ball is down.
And that three-pointer is big. Cancels out the triple at the other end and helps stretch out their lead.
Now Green beyond the arc, and he stays with it. Outside Durant. Thompson outside. Let's loose for three. Durant there for the rebound. Brooklyn leading by 5. 1:11 left in the fourth quarter. From deep. Yes, sir, with the three.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Knocks down the trifecta.
When it is crunch time and you've got Stephen Wardell Curry, the game plan is simple. Get him the ball.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
An experienced and confident player. How about Green being the one to bury the big-time shot? And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Thompson. Wide open look. Down it goes. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul of the game. Fires the three. And he nails it. Curry with it. Ooh, it's stolen away. Driving inside. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam. So we see the Nets taking the W here.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not our Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
And the Warriors start out with the ball. Now Golden State's starting five. Green is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Thompson, and it's Durant, and it's Curry in at the one. Irving against Green. Outside for Kidd. Curry with the steal, and here we go. Here's Thompson, and Durant sends it back.
And how about the reach of Durant? A terrific job of having that on display defensively.
James Harden is checked in for the Nets. Here's Thompson. Outside for Curry. Fades and shoots. It's not going to go for him. And here are the Nets. Outside Irving. Back to Harden. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
And as long as Harden's in the building, he has the confidence he can make it.
Thompson from long range. Rebounded by the Nets. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Lopez sets a screen for Kidd. That three off the mark.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
A three-point specialist can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster.
Wasted no time on that one.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
And the wide open shot from Green. And another three for Golden State.
And great offensive instincts from Green. Goes into the shot the moment he catches the ball.
It's Kidd with the drive. Kicks it out to Harden. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Chamberlain down low. Covered by Irving. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Thompson, and it falls over the rim and in.
And this is Thompson's game. A lights-out shooter from basically anywhere on the floor.
Lopez with the steal. From deep Harden. That shot, no good. Good work defensively by KD. Outside, Green. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside for KD. Some solid defense there from KD. Brooklyn trailing. Outside Kidd. The kick out to Irving. And the three ball is good. Irving's got 5 points so far.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Kidd attacking. The Nets working the ball around now. KD's shot is good.
KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
Warriors trail by 4. Durant inside. He's covered by Irving. Out to Thompson. 5 to shoot. And Irving pulls it down. Brooklyn leading by 4. And Dr. J slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Now here's Thompson. Will it go? And it's Thompson with the jam.
You know, flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Outside for Durant. And it's off from three-point range. Curry outside. And it's KD with the rebound. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Stolen by Thompson. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. It's the Nets leading by 4. And the second quarter will get underway just at... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. Then it's Harden, and it's Kidd in at the point. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Here's Chamberlain, blocked again.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking, adept at using that length to alter shots.
Curry against Kidd. Lopez outside. 5 on the clock. Durant driving the lane, and then Durant with the jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Irving attacking, takes a 3.
And that's where Green makes his biggest impact. He is a menace defensively.
Thompson inside the line, taken away by Kidd. And oh, here we go. Lopez has got it the fast break chance. Kidd kicks to Harden. Outside for Durant. Irving for 3. It's good from long range. Irving's got the lead up to 9 now for Brooklyn.
And he doesn't get a lot of recognition for it, but Durant is a terrific passer.
Outside for Durant. No one there. Curry as he lets it go. That's good, and it's KD with the assist.
You know, he almost pulled the trigger on that possession, but recognized that there was a better option. That's what we need by playing for your teammates.
And Harden wide open. He shoots. And the Nets, another 3.
And, you know, if you score on Harden, this guy's going to take it personal. Answers right back.
Green, no luck.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
The 3. And the Nets, another 3.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Lopez passes to Kidd. Outside Durant. Kicks it out to Harden. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
He's almost obsessed with drawing contact, and Harden has an endless number of ways to get to the line.
And he's good on the second. And he makes all three.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Curry against Kidd. Thompson for the triple. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. The three from KD. The Warriors pull it in. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Curry from deep three-point land. To stop the run. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. Curry's got 6 in the quarter.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot. Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Buries the long-range jumper.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Curry kicks to KD. And the Warriors can't hang on to the ball. Nets leading by 17. Kicks it out to Harden. And the Nets, another three.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes that.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Green against Kidd, and there's the drive. Harden the pass to Kidd. The Nets working the ball around now, and it's Durant missing. Warriors trail by 18. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Outside for Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Outside, KD. From downtown, Durant drains it from distance.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
And so it's Brooklyn, finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We'll get right back to the action when we return. As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. It's been a clinic from Dr. J, Julius Erving so far.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Klay Thompson is out there with Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Draymond Green, and it's KD in at the 3. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection, and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
Thompson looking for an opening. Lopez with the block. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touching that. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Thompson. Thompson gets it inside.
Any shot Thompson puts up has great touch.
For 3, Kidd was shot off that time. And KD's got the ball here for the Warriors. They trail by 14. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
For 3, Durant. Draymond Green grabs the miss.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Curry from 3.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Thompson with the three.
And how's that for an answer? Thompson getting his revenge in style there.
Lopez right side, pass to Durant. He's looking for Lopez and finds him. And here's Kidd from the arc. Green with the rebound. Green's got 4 rebounds in this game. Curry on the wing. He's covered by Kidd. The focus from Curry gets it to fall inside.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
From deep Harden, and he's good on the 3-ball. Harden's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Nets.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey, Kevin. New generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now, guys.
Yep, it flips quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. The three from Harden.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. It's tipped, taken away by Kidd. Here's Irving. The Warriors pull it in. KD's got 5 rebounds tonight. Thompson for the triple. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez got his 6th rebound on the night. Green kicks to Curry. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. They get Jason Kidd.
Clever move by Curry, taking the foul, but still getting the shot off.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Nets leading by 7. Takes a step back. Outside for Durant. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got 6 assists in the game. Pass to Green. Outside Curry. Lets it go with the 3. And that's good. Kevin Durant for 3. KD's got 6 points in the quarter. And Kidd, here we go. From deep Harden. Thompson with the rebound. Warriors trail by 7. Durant with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Green kicks to Thompson. A 3-pointer, no good. Thompson's gone 4 of 11 from the field. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul. 15. Kidd with it. Lopez outside. And on the way from Irving for 3. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They've done a lot of great work from long range. We'll get you. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for them.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Jason Kidd. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Harden in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Green, no luck.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
And it's Harden shamming it down.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Out to Thompson. Fires the 3. A rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got 8 rebounds in this game. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nets.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. Really great when you see it in action.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
Outside Curry. Outside for Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. Just 5 to shoot. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Outside Kidd. KD passes to Harden. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. Harden's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
KD's shot is good.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
This is Durant's competitive fire coming out to play. He couldn't let that last three go unanswered.
Thompson inside, guarded by Harden.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was short, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set. It's good.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Outside Durant. Here's Curry. Thompson. Play answers.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Down he goes for three.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
Outside Durant from deep. And there's the three.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Irving. Oh, the dunk.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Here's Curry. Thompson. Three. Good.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Drain from outside.
And he is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Now Harden. Irving fires. And he misses the J. Now the Warriors moving it up. Green. 18 feet out. Count it.
An unconventional shot, no doubt, but it works. Green showing he has the touch to hurt you from there.
Fires the three. A three-pointer. Good.
Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
Brooklyn with the ball. Now Harden. Irving fires. And they come back with a three of their own.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Well, this one is winding down now. Brooklyn can watch the clock run out. Ah, it's in there.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
Fires away from outside. Can't get it. And so it's Brooklyn.
We'll be right back.